Gaming, gaming, gaming. Hello, hello. I switched to the wrong thing. Hi. The music. There we go. Hello, gaming, 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 etc. Hello to the gamers. Hi, everyone. Hi, Justin. Hi, Yeri. Hi, Max. Hi, Brandon. Did I miss anyone? Hi, Big O. Hello, everyone. Let's see. There we go. We are continuing the Forgotten City today. If you weren't here last time, you'll have no idea what's going on. But you know, we'll figure it out, yeah? The last time, as I recall, I got a golden bow. Yes, I did. And it turns people to gold, which is a good thing to have. I was... hang on, my chat got messed up. There we go. I was,
Hi there.
scammed by a real asshole. And yeah, it's okay because I stole 2,000 gold from him like 3 times, so you know, it's not the end of the world. Can't move this. Okay. Thank you for the head pats, Babo. Also, hello. How you doing? Arrows. Heard from Axe, this is a funny game. It is kind of funny, yeah. It's also pretty interesting. It's got like time loop stuff, and I'm pretty happy about that because I like time loop stuff. But it is also funny, yes. Oh. Oh, not that. Kick. You can kick it. Chillin' took the morning off, so I get to start work. Oh, nice. It's nice to you get to take it easy. Oh my god. I just started a stream and they're already having a face-off in the bathroom. Hang on, let me separate my cats real quick. There we go. All right. So they got zombies in here and stuff. Oh fuck. They're already gold. I'm turning golden statues to gold. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your morning, Babo, and I hope you have a fun time with me watching this, experiencing this thing. Anyway, let me make sure the model's good. Go. Okay, now I'm all set. 40%, not bad for you, Babo. I think as long as you're under 50, that's a W.
You're not supposed to be here.
Hello, Navia. Done. Turn the algae to gold. Look at this guy. Hmm? Oh, down here. But like these gardens, it does look pretty good. I like the architecture. Mean to tell me this diggle has infinite wealth? Yes. It's just like Yakuza. Hi Cole, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh, fuck. Get out. There we go. I'm good. How about you? I'm a little sleepy. I didn't have much sleep tonight. Try to catch up on it. But, other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Turn the voicer hints off if you want. I think it's fine. This is kind of bad, huh? I didn't realize there was a whole ass army waiting. So forgotten about this city? They don't know it exists. They forgot. Or something. I guess because it's a Roman city that wasn't discovered, so it's forgotten. There you go. The Arthur city. Whoops, my bad. Europeans say that about most American cities. What's the difference? There's no difference. The difference is that you can break the law in America. Alright, my sin counter. Because if I break the law, if I commit a sin, everyone turns to gold. Forgot about that. You kicked a guy? Those are zombies. Those are not people. What about what did that do? That did nothing. It didn't. Was it supposed to fall into the water? There was an option to start with a gun. I did not pick it. It was like you only have 10 bullets. Why would I want that? I want more bullets. But it's a gun? Yeah, but now I got a bow. A bow that turns people to gold. I think I'm good. Got a key. Navia's Journal Volume 2.
My beloved Galatea. After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me. Forgive me. I know that is not your room, but just one I have borrowed from a stone. When I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
I'll be honest, I barely heard what she was saying because of all the sound of me fighting zombies and shooting arrows. Ah, okay. Oh! This is where What? Did I stub my toe or something? Parkour. Oh, you can't do that? No, there's an invisible ceiling. Damn. They thought of everything. So I guess we climb like this. Go.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
They don't sound too happy.
Make it stop.
There you go. I made it stop. Now, let's see what's in here. Coin. Doing some important stuff here. Go. It's like an actual. Look, it's too small. It looks like an actual statue. Oh. That's not someone turned to gold. Like downscale. They downscaled the model. So what's the What's the point of shooting the vase? Because it doesn't seem to really be doing much. Is it supposed to like touch the moss and then turn the moss to gold or something? Or algae, sorry.
My beloved
Missed
Galatea,
it.
my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman, who I called Iodame, after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and somehow it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Nice. Oh, hello. You can talk? You said fuck you? What the hell? I don't understand what you're saying. Ah. You must be Navia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away.
Didn't do anything.
You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
Do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
Sheesh. This has nothing to do with
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
It's not just this statue whispering to me. A lot of them do it. It's always the same
What do you
voice.
mean the same voice?
Like someone else is whispering to me through the statue.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They
Predity, it's
sound
now a channel
similar.
point, Verdine.
I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about
She's crazy.
it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was...
Yeah.
Wait, I see what you're doing.
No.
You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
No. Nope.
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What are you talking about?
And get me out of here. Get trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
So you're saying you weren't
Oh,
coming
now
for
she
us?
believes me. I never had any intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing.
Yeah.
What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Wait, I can undo
Too
this.
late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again.
What?
Yeah,
How?
that's right. This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in gold.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
I've already been in
I
there.
imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Yeah.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must
Pluto.
honor our bargain.
The dog.
Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
Didn't I already open that chest?
Now, please leave.
Pretty sure I already
The door
did
here
that.
leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Goodbye,
Go.
Navia.
And never return.
Yeah. You do your thing. Hello, this is the lockpicking diggle. Episode 2000 something. No, I used the key. But a different key, I guess.
I hope you're coping.
There it is! The voice line. Navia's treatment notes. I guess not. No, I did. I already knew this. I already knew this. I hope you're coping. So this is where the horn came from. That we have on Aquas. Oh. Hey there, Dacius.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Guess what?
Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier.
Ah.
You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone.
I don't believe you.
Partner, I swear. this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
You mean my bow? Don't worry, I'm keeping it.
Fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something?
No.
Very well. Another time.
You're lucky I would die too if I did that.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
This way? Ah, no! My toes. Wait, huh? Oh, was I using the normal bow? I can use both? I didn't realize. There you go. I thought my bow was just gold now. Get me up here. Denarius, fletched arrow. Got an achievement for that. Does OBS capture the achievement sound? I don't actually know. Does it? Does it do that? Grab the bow from the assassin twice. Yeah. I just didn't realize that I could switch to both of them. I thought I just had a golden bow. There's like stuff we can do now. So first off, me up here. Now that we have a golden bow, we can traverse this here. Some more money. Okay. I guess we can Hi there, Octavian. Wait, there's nothing here. No. Okay, fine. I thought maybe there would be a path to the cistern. Okay. No! Fuck! I'm dead! Oh, where's the last save? Where's the last save?
Go. And
Okay, okay. Okay, that's okay. Dying is not a sin. So, I guess forget about the treasure because we can get like a million gold easy. It was just gold and some arrows, so it's like whatever. Where was it? Alright, this. Wow. We making angry? Nobody yet. We hate dragons. So you found me, dear. Get me up. There we go. Better start quick saving. E. We in the upper cistern now? I think we are. There's just someone in here. Hello?
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
Diggle, nobody sent me.
You're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
Is holding her here not against the golden law?
I found a way out
Oh.
through the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
How hasn't this broken the golden
I
rule?
don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
There's no golden statues here, is that why? Who did this to you?
Sentius, my
Sentius.
adoptive father.
Oh, he's a
Wherever he's
bad
helped me,
dude.
I'll castrate and crucify him.
Where's the way out?
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release
I'm
you?
going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm
That's not
done
good.
caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the
There
other?
won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
There's a problem here, right? Because I want to let her go, but if she kills Sentius, I can't time loop anymore. Letting. Well, that's a really hard conundrum. All right, this is go.
Thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
This is such a bad idea.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human
So
garbage.
that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
You remember. You remember Al?
Now, surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one door to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly.
4 loops,
Preferred
baby.
If you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 4?
Yeah,
Not many.
just the 4.
But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
She's just standing there. So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule knowing I would fail every
course.
time?
There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later.
She's just
Any
standing
idiot
there.
could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I
Kill him.
saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Let's see you cheat your way out of
Do
this.
you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bird?
Probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
No.
The many shall suffer
There you go.
for the sins of the one.
You done did it.
Come on, we have to go.
You done did it. Bad end.
What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Time paradox. Well, it's still a sin. Oh,
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
hell. So I guess it created a time paradox because if Sentius is dead, then the portal cannot be made, which means I should not be in the past, right? Al Worth, I came in here to find you.
Here I am.
Where's his
I'm sorry,
beard?
I didn't
He
catch your
hasn't
name.
looped that many times yet, I guess. I'm Diggle. I was hoping you would know who I am.
You should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
That was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
Still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet. Here.
Let me see that. God,
there
why
you
does
go.
this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. It changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
Helped Scintilla kill the man who opened the time portal, drew you back in time, preventing it from ever
So
happening.
you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of
Maybe
this
we can
place?
escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Right here in the cistern. So this really is bad end, huh? Okay. Guess we're too fast for Al. Oh,
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
alright.
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
So is the speed run just you pick the gun at the start, and the moment you see Sentius, you shoot him in the head, and then it's over? Because I think that's really funny.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Discover your real name is Carol.
I see.
Oh.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How'd I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Sure,
As
yeah.
you wish. You were murdered.
That's
You were
unfortunate.
falsely accused of a terrible crime, and fled into the wild to evade your accusers. On your final night, you were offered sanctuary in the cottage of a stranger who gave you food and money, including, by accident, a coin of ancient origin. Unfortunately, you were apprehended and attacked by authorities. Your host leapt to your aid. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours
What's
later.
his name? Alwer?
That man's name
Hey.
was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant. doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return
I
us to
see
the land
no
of the living?
point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
Tear her wig
I
off?
don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley.
Dooley!
But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, let's go home. Game end. It's over. 1 of 4? No, 2 of 4. Alright, gonna keep going. Because that's not the true end. We don't know much at all. No, it can't skip. No, unskippable credits. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, there you go. Took a while for the option to pop up. Shoot Sentius in the face. I guess that would probably be ending 1, huh? It'll just be ending 2, but without Scintilla. I'm sorry. We can't. Fuck. Okay. So if we let her go, we get a bad end. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't like talk to her at all, honestly.
I'm set. Behind
Yeah.
me. I'm. There won't.
Let's round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule's broken.
There's no time. What?
I can't. This sucks. This sucks, dude. I just need to like reload and get out of here. Just rational. Fucking hell,
no
bro.
Use.
I could be fairly persuasive. Alright. Well. water below. It'll be fine. Ah! Okay. 2 hour staff credit. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Unskippable credits. Alright, so Sentius, huh? I think not freeing someone should be a sin. I don't have a choice. It goes to the bad end. I think you're right. I think you're right, Cole. I think you're right.
Ave, we're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Diggle.
We have?
Yeah.
Wait, if I understand correctly, I must have entrusted you with... Is that about?
Stop it from being broken.
Look, it's... Now,
So, I know what you did to Scintilla.
What are you talking about?
You're keeping her tied up in the cistern. I didn't need to confront him.
You remind me...
I did it anyway. Who?
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
You remember him? I already know. I already know this.
You see, but he was a mob, and because...
you said all this.
I mean, 5 and yet everything
5 times
has been in... Because there's no escape. So, you just...
You're sick.
I couldn't care.
Hand over the key to the
exit. Why
exit.
would I agree to that?
Stop me from taking it by force.
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
Well, I don't think we're gonna convince
him.
him.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies. You and your pathetic morality.
Yeah.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
I'll find a way to break the cycle, and you with it.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. For you. 'Cause I'm not gonna do that. Let me think. So... Stolen plaques, right. We don't know where any of these people live. It's definitely Rufius, though. Livia, right. We need to talk to Livia. Georgius, Kabosh. Well, we got a lot of stuff to do still. We never talked to her. This is Sentia, right?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Charming.
I trust you can...
Yep. We got no business with her. What's that? Deep in the caves behind the theater, turn right. Oh, right. Caves behind the theater. I forgot about that. Theater's
Salve,
here.
Dooley. How are you doing today?
What? Why is there combat music? Why is there combat music playing? Why do I hear boss music? So the way in is around, and with those vines that I found, probably. Fish people. Somehow we went from Roman city to Innsmouth. Yeah, fish people here. Yep. Yep. The Sahagin kilt. Kilt? Are they Scottish? Here you go. Roman plaque. Pluto, father of riches. That's not how you say it. Cozy under my kilt. Oh! Ow! Where's this go? We got black number 1. Why does the boss music play? Is it because Sentius knows now?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of old, but it does...
Yep. Figured out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You're dead.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian
music.
where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders.
Why doesn't she look at me?
Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Hello? Okay, well that's one quest done. Yeah. Next, I guess we can wow, go talk to Georgius.
Greetings and salutations.
Hello.
Greetings. I'm George.
We know each other. Wanna ask you some questions?
Your words intrigue me.
Do you know where I might find a Greek plaque?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me because I am Greek.
Gorgeous Georgius,
Let me tell you
yes.
something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes.
Sorry,
But the Romans,
Georgios.
they do not care. They hear me say Georgios and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull.
Pulled it all out.
But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Douli. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Okay.
I hope that our...
Let's go find Dooley. The combat music is so silly. Never should have come here. Hi, Livia. Oh, that's Equitia. Never mind. I keep getting names confused. Livia's a crazy one.
I'm Equitia.
Unruly Dooley. Where are we going now?
Hello? Hello?
With the Greek plaque in
Do you
yourself.
like it? It's shiny, innit?
Hi there.
It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I have it?
If I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
Right, what's it gonna take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
Winton Ball, the luck.
Like...
Yeah, like Galerius.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you...
Okay. Hilarious.
Don't you just love springtime?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Salve again, friend.
Yeah. It's a lucky guess. You never believe me. Fine, here. Yeah. We already did all this.
Anyway, I don't know, so I'll tell you. Oh, no. Oh,
We already did all this, Galerius. You're a funny man, we know.
Salve again, no.
How do I even go about
I bounced
doing
the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley. But from what I hear, Malleola, maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. Gladly.
Right.
All right.
I forgot. We need evidence that Malleolus is Quinctius. So, where would I find that? Probably in his mansion.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty trip. I try.
Yeah. As I remember, there was one locked door upstairs. Maybe he has his password under his pillow. Something tells me it's not gonna go like that. Oh, I got the key for this somewhere. Hi.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
True. Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this
My
room?
marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think he is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity
No.
together.
I may have the very thing.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name.
Was it Quinctius?
Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I want to force him to withdraw from the election.
Withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think
That was not the right answer. Huh?
Domitius!
The many
Thanks
shall
for the money.
suffer
Bye
for the
bye.
sins of the one.
Thanks for the gold. Hey, you. You should come out here. Hey, another 6K. No! Okay, we're done. Yay. What, another sin? Sure, add it to the list. Whatever. Poor Sentius? No! Not poor Sentius. He's a bastard. Not poor Sentius at all.
Salve, friend.
Wow.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather.
That's not gonna work though, is it? Alright, let's follow him around. There's no way that works. Hang on, no, I'm just gonna reload. That's not the right. You can't even get into the upper cistern because it's fucking closed.
Salve, friend.
It's closed. It's locked up. Nobody knows who's got the key. There's no way. Not what Sentius comes like. That's true. That is true. Let's try it. Sure. Okay. So Galerius is gonna do all of that. A few people are going to not survive this because
on your best behavior, I trust.
Alpius is gonna jump, and that one lady is poisoned.
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
And I need Galerius to do all of that.
What?
Yeah. Ah! Save everyone. I want to see what happens. Oh, come on. So doing this should just give me a different end at this point, right?
You.
Yeah.
We.
I've told Galerius to lead everyone here when Golden Rule is broken so they can escape.
How did you know? Wait. Did you hear that? He's here.
Yeah, go do your thing.
You distract him.
Go
stay right here and keep
burn
him
him.
talking while I look for something I can use.
Yes. Who can he even convince? Like a few people.
What did you do
Dooley, I
with
guess.
Scintilla? Where is she?
So if I tell
So
you.
That is how it's going to be. Oh well. So you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You're going to die a painful death for this.
Do you really think you can take on it? Who?
There you go.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Let's see what happens. She did it again. She did the animation again.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Okay. But it should be about the same, right? Yeah, here comes Al again.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a... Well? Really? How you describe
Yeah.
it said
We've already been here.
Oh my god, why is this
Helped Scintilla kill the man who... Yeah.
So you're saying, because a man from...
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this the same?
Maybe we can escape through the same...
This is the same. Nothing changed. We're doing the same ending. Yeah, it's slightly different, but it's not different enough for me to sit through all of this again, I think. Or is this ending 3? This is 3? Ah, okay. So 1 would be only I escape. You know, escape,
You're
not
back.
really. Paradox just by shooting Sentius.
Why? Really?
2 is only Scintilla. 3 is a bunch of people.
Sounds like you.
Sounds good.
And 4 is True End, I guess. Yeah, I see. So it's pretty much the same. Okay. Gotcha. Because the only real difference is, hey, you helped a bunch of people survive instead of you helped Scintilla survive. Okay, now we have an issue. Does it save all of my quick save?
Hi,
because I would like to go like to this one. Is that correct? Like when I get back. Yeah. The lore says Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, and Aquitia survived, but Valerius and Elpius died while trying to free Dooley. Ah!
The light! Salve, friend.
Okay.
Oh. Yulia. But how...
Yep. Yep.
Alright, let me...
There you go. That's it. Now go. Go, go, go. Hilarious, Galerius. I guess we have another chance at, like, talking to her.
Oh, you're
Let's,
here.
let's
I'm so glad you
become the
decided to
Rizzler.
visit. And there's some...
Which one would this be?
coming on
Ah, damn it.
a bit... Let's just...
Damn it. Looking for
Not for a
Kabash.
few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know.
Tantalus,
So
cannot catch the drops of
naturally,
water,
I hovered.
and the tree you grasp.
The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. All right.
All right. The Wriggler. The Diggler.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help us swallow this.
Galerius doing his thing. What was I doing? Georgius.
My...
Looking for Kabash.
I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
Trust me, we foreigners have to stick together.
Very well. But the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it.
You're making such a mess.
For
Not me. Galerius did
I
it.
have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest. And yet the next day, when I return, the food is missing.
How strange.
So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But
Nothing.
you know what I
There's
saw?
a man in the cave.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone.
No.
It's bizarre, is it not?
It is actually
When I
not.
told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern. He offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
I'm off to. Yeah,
do
I'm
not
off to the
think you
temple.
should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing.
Don't worry.
But you do not strike me as a kind of person.
Yeah. Don't worry. So he's talking about. Was it over here? No, this is the bath. Was it this temple? Yes, it was. Let's go talk to our favorite caveman again. We can tell him about Pluto now.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome.
I'm digging.
Tell me.
I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above
We
all
have been
let
through
us
this.
find out.
Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sure.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
It's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
I guess so.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct? Which you could
If you could time
every
travel.
situation
True.
and always
I am
do
above
the
consequences. I could just go back in time. No.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
No such thing as a correct
So
morality.
is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
I don't know, man. You decide for yourself.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife
Yeah,
is
well,
right,
this sucks.
then is it right?
No.
I agree. But why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
No wonder he lives in a cave. Nobody wants to talk to him.
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong. The people who see things differently are not
Yes.
allowed. What makes you special?
I can time travel. Okay.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a
I get it.
civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Sure.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave?
Yeah,
with
what the
nothing
fuck are
but
you
these
doing?
Relics of the past for company. It's a long story.
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her
What's your
finest
name and what can we
colleges,
rhyme it with?
so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life.
Worth.
I woke up on the
It's
banks
worth.
of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
So you're Greek. Why can't you return to the
generation
surf?
was wiped out.
The hermit
turned to
philosopher.
gold many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Why can't you tell me your
I
name?
fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
The Furies. Where's everyone
I'm
else?
afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
How have you survived?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
I mean, I don't need to ask this question. He's Greek. I get it.
As you wish.
You know a way out?
If I did, would I be living like this?
Fair enough. What do you think about the
Did
golden?
we not discuss it?
Yes. Do you know where I can find a plaque that was removed from the obelisk?
Plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
Sure. That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Tell me where Kabash is.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
I'm with you so far.
There was one thing that always seemed out of place to me,
Egyptian.
and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
Plaque. What did it say?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone
deep does it go?
to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions.
Plaque.
You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
Okay. No, Sushi. What's in
There
there?
are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to
key. Yeah, for the collection. Be going now.
Enjoyed our chat.
I will. Okay, I need to be right back. Quick bathroom break. Be a few minutes. Be right back. Be right back. Gaming. Go. You have been spotted. All right. So, we got stuff to do here, huh? So in theory,
you've returned.
we can shoot this guy and he'll be fine. If he ever turns on us, you know, I'll let out my inner sus.
Ah, you've returned.
But for now, he can be here. Oh. All right, let's see what's in here. Yari is not sussy. Well, I already knew that. Friend of the philosopher. Okay. There's a sewer here. Oh. What the hell? Cat status update. I know Donnie is sleeping on the bed. So she is wandering around the room right now. Okay, I wasn't sure. She don't really look like the other. A little different. Can you pet Sushi? Don't want to invite her to the PC. Because she has learned. She's already learned that she's not supposed to be on the desk anymore. She has not been trying. However, she has been pawing at the PC instead. Which is also a good way to get my attention. Lock from the other side. She's smarter than mine. I don't know. This one doesn't turn its head. I refuses to learn. It's not a competition. Leave Zoe alone, please. Oh, here we are. Egyptian tune. About getting emotes for my cat? I've thought about emotes for Sushi too. It's very understandable. This really has been going for a while, huh? There's just an entire Egyptian city down here. It's the same deal. Okay. Sushitan? Sushtan. Sustan. It's Winton but sus. And he shall suffer for the sins of the one. Yep. That makes sense. It would be Anubis. Fat Garfield? No! It's not Garfield. Are you Kabash?
Stop. Do not come any closer.
I will not.
Who are you?
I'm Diggle.
I
Who are
am
you?
Kabash.
Hi, Kabash.
And let me guess, another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors.
No. Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No,
Trousers.
I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
Looking for an Egyptian
To
block.
what end?
Want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Okay. That was a little too easy.
Now, as for the other plaque.
You do say plaque instead of plock. Fourth plaque block. You know about that?
Indeed, I have it right here.
Oh.
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have
You
it?
may not.
Oh.
In fact, I am about
No,
to
no,
destroy
no,
it.
no. Calm down. Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How
I
so?
will tell you. But first, do you know what this place is?
The Egyptian underworld?
It has a name, and that is the Duat.
Duat.
See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
So what's the problem with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name.
Oh.
But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too.
No, that's not.
Copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Stop, I need that.
Too late. It is done.
Hi there.
No, I guess we're going down. Now I'm gonna have to go in after
You will
it.
plunge into the depths of the Duat with
Yes.
no way back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
We will. But first, I will crack open a cold one. Go. Alright. Let's get this started. Thank you for soda ASMR. You're welcome. Hydrate. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Nurgle, the fierce one. Nurgle. It's also a familiar name. Which one is that? Which one? Which? Thank you for the stretch reading. Which culture is that? Sumerian. Ah, there we go. Middle Earth. It's Warhammer, actually. It's Nurgle. Ancient stone tablet. Sheesh. Okay. I only skimmed it. Nazgul. Whoa, fuck! Da 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 da. Shit. Alrighty then. It's gonna flood. Diggle, look out! Thank you for the warning. Came a little late, you know. Better late than never, I guess. No problem. Thank you. Jeez, hang on. Okay. Diggle, look out. Thank you. Which way will the boulder come from this time? Over there. Watch it, like, turn around like the skeleton ball.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise.
Oh my god, Kabash. There's no need for this to end in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
I'm just trying to replace all the plaques, bro.
Why? To what end?
I'm hoping it'll earn me an audience with the god of the underworld.
Why? What business could you have with Osiris?
I'm going to confront him about the golden rule.
You have sealed your
I knew
own
he
fate.
wouldn't like that. Wait, if you attack me, you break the golden rule.
Good. I welcome it. You see, The philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
We really gotta run fast this time. We are so far away from the where we need to be. This way, Kabash is done for. Yeah, that's 8. I'll press the button. There we go. Diggle's right behind you. I'll be okay. Brother, he's gone. What's my money looking like? Do I need to? Nah, I don't need to get 2,000 more. The other way. Diggle coals in your walls. It'll be fine. Get the money? No, I don't need it. It's fine. I don't need the money. Get the fucking money! Get the fucking money! We did it. I got the money. I got the money. The Grustle? The fuck is the Grustle? There we go. 16k. It's easy. It's that easy.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Here you go. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Now go.
I'll go.
Just the Greek one. What did she say? What did Georgius say about the plaque again? I gotta talk to him again. I forgot. Dooley has it. Right. Galerius. You should have used the zipline, brother.
On your best behavior, I trust.
I wonder how Domitius would feel if he knew I jumped over him. Duly noted. Unruly Dooley. Alright, let me just save here. Hello, we're back.
You're not supposed to.
You're right. Can we talk?
Talk.
Would you like some help getting back at Melia? There you go.
Sometime now but
we women have to stick together.
I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other.
There you go.
As they say. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
What do you want?
I want you to bring me something.
I already have it.
Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head
I already
around.
have the wine.
So what do you need me to spell out?
No questions.
So you'll help me?
Yep, go do it. Here you go.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Does it say Quintius? Yes.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quintius really is.
He's the person who started the fires in Rome.
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
I think I'll hang on to it.
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
I'll be going there.
I curse you. I curse your life and
you could do whatever you want.
May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths.
Lady.
This is outrageous.
You just found out your husband killed thousands of people. Who's the villain here? Hey, Quintius. Oh. Got that nice villa. True, true. Fair enough, I guess. That does change things, huh? I guess we wait for Galerius now. Maybe he was just trying to cook some cereal? I don't think that's it. Save. Are you all done? I guess he's all done. He's just standing here, so he's probably done.
Demetrius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a...
So you're Quintius?
My name is Marcus Mal...
Mm-hmm. Yep. I can prove it's him, though. I guess it's not definitive enough yet.
I trust...
It's not definitive enough yet, huh? Maybe we'll have to convince...
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Galerius with this. It's not here. Galerius always wandering around. Where did he go? Here he is.
Don't you just love spring salve again? How?
I'm busy.
I saw you slide down that rope before. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. There I was, thinking I'd invented it. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake.
I've seen it.
It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
I'll see what I can do. How about running for magistrate?
Around once or twice, but
what's Julianus?
All right.
So who do I...
Care package on the way.
Thank you for the care package. Ask him. Oh, I picked the wrong dialogue. Oh, thank you. Get the stretch in. There we go. All right. Whoa. There's a command line.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Press escape and tilde at the same time, but cart speed hard. Slash win game.
What is it now?
Yes, I picked the wrong. Want you to withdraw? Yes. I know you're Quintius. Your wife gave me your love letter and Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
No. Not quite.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election and release everyone in debt bondage to you.
Oh, so much work and money. Well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
Yeah.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
See Whiterun Exterior 1. It is a Skyrim mod. Or it was.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Too bad, huh? Too bad. Okay, the flower, we can probably go do that.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Can we get it in one try? One try, one try. No. Tried. I tried. Frame rate drops, controller broke, my mouse broke. This was the hardest part of the game. No! I think it's the hardest part of the game for me, too. Not stealing is the hardest part of the game. That's part of the game, brother. You're supposed to steal. Ah! Remember the voice. The voice is like steal from Dacius. It tells you to do it. It's part of it. Oh my god. Oh. No. I do a sinless run because I have morals. I I'm sure you can probably do a sinless run. I mean, of course, you would start with the gun, shoot Sentius. No, because then that's a sin. Can't do it. It's the easy way out. No! Okay, this might be... might be a little harder than I thought it would be. Does Galerius really need this flower? Wow. Sushi? Donnie? Oh my god, why do I fall so slowly sometimes, and sometimes it goes so fast? I just ordered something from Amazon. It gave me the option to take free Prime, so I figured I'll go give Diggle some free money. Turns out I'm already subbed here, now I have a new subscription for nothing. Yeah, Babo gifted a bunch of subs. Thank you again, Babo. Hey! Pretty flower obtained.
Don't believe a word.
Also, thank you, Cole, as well. Let's not forget. Cole also gifted a bunch. Oh, Galerius is right there. Whoops.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Shut up, Ulpius. Over here paying for my own sub like a plant.
Fortune smile on you, sister. Ah,
It's worth
you
it.
again. Hope
Worth
you're
it
settling
for
in,
the
friend.
froggers.
Now, what's on your mind?
Here's the flower.
Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
What's the worst that could
You
happen?
mean, aside from her execution?
What?
You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death.
All
for
of
good
that would
measure.
break the golden rule, so you don't have to worry.
Kind and graceful. I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
Figure it out. Figure it out, bro. This sounds like it's not my problem. I'm really tempted. We quick save here? No, not in dialogue. That's unfortunate. Missed the part where that's my problem. True. Consequences be damned. They can't do any of that though. Like if they do any of those things, everyone in the city would turn to gold.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Alright. Alright. How is he the most sane in this conversation?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Consequences be damned, buddy. You got this. You can do this. Hey. I know you've never seen me before. Here you go.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
Supposed to tell you it's from your secret admirer and that they'll keep their distance and they want you to know that you're
I
loved.
see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
There you go.
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
So what should I tell him?
That adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Alright.
I hope so. See you again soon.
There we go. Galerius. That's a W for you, buddy.
Don't believe a word.
Oh my god. Alpius. Shut up.
Smile on you, sister. Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
I delivered that flower to a quick
Thanks.
factory.
What did you say?
Galerius. All of that.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you so much. You have no idea how
There
happy
you
you've
go.
made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
I don't need those.
Thank you, friend. But I'd feel bad
Alright,
if I
I
didn't
guess I'll
shout it
take it.
anyway. In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path. I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
I figured it out already. Okay.
All right. See you around.
Let me think. We need to ask him.
Ah, no. I've bounced the idea, but...
And Aeolus withdrew.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that.
Wow.
Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Okay.
All right. See you around.
Okay. I'm going to assume that she magically knows. I guess we need to convince people to vote for him now.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
The hell up, brother. Don't believe a word they tell you. What's the status?
It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Who's allowed to
All
vote?
of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Women can't vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me either.
You can change
there
it.
are some women who can vote.
The Emperor's
Vestal
not here.
priestesses
Nero's
like
not
myself.
watching.
But in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such
By
as?
using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing
Money.
untoward, of course. Certainly. See you again.
So probably, Galerius isn't gonna win if we don't
What
help
is it,
him.
citizen?
You're gonna vote for.
Not that it's any of your business.
Are they?
We can't convince him, I think.
All right.
Because that's his personal guard. Hello. Who are you voting for?
Feeling all right?
Oh, she can't vote,
That's
right?
a shame.
I forgot. It's been 1 minute. I already forgot.
One of these statues
Hello,
is worth.
Daisy.
Hello there, friend.
I took it from the Shrine of Diana only to discover you'd locked me inside with angry hornets and managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace and traveling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. Stability is always good for business.
I'd like you to vote for Galerius.
And what's he going to do for me? He's nothing.
With a gift, change your mind.
Certainly. For a few thousand dinars.
Money! Here's
Pleasure doing
3,000.
business.
Will he actually do it?
Very well.
We'll see.
Greetings and greetings. I'm
Hello?
Joe. My
Who are you voting for?
Galerius. Did you know he saved the...
Okay, there you go.
I hope that...
Rigging elections? No. I would never. That's 2 votes. How many men are in the city again? I think Malleolus is gonna vote. Hey, Vinicius.
How did you get in there, you What now?
Who are you gonna vote for?
I'm not going.
Fair enough.
Whatever.
Fair enough. Who are you voting for,
Leave
Quintius?
me be.
He's not in the mood to talk about it. Fair enough. Give me a few diggle dollars, I might vote for Galerius. Nah, that's fine. I'll go bankrupt. Oh, I'm sliding off. Okay. There's no reason for me to be up here. Ah. Well, there you go. These are 100 diggle dollars
here.
towards Galerius. You got it. This will help him with his campaign for sure. Elpius.
Shalom, friend.
I'm sure that you will be voting
Sentius,
for...
I suppose.
What?
I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to
Malleolus
me.
isn't running. Consider voting for Galerius.
The farmer.
He saved you.
Good man, but
He saved
I
your
think he's
ass.
more valuable
He
on
gave
the
you
farm than his
2,000
magistrate.
denarii. What the fuck? Why did we save this guy? Why did we save this guy? You're just
Alright,
gonna
friend.
vote for Sentius after what Galerius did for him? Time for him to become pool decoration again. Nah, it's fine. We can win. We can win. Sometimes people just be like that. Rufius.
Name's Rufius.
Mm-hmm. Who you gonna vote for?
Galerius.
There you go.
Sorted out my...
See, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. What's this guy's name here? Raphael, right?
Ah, a new
Oh,
face.
Virgil.
Salve. And
Not bad.
you? Well,
Sentius.
my vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
What if I figured out who did this? Where are we at? What's the count? I think it's like 3 for 3 at this point, right? Your jump is so weird. Man, let's see your jump then, Cole. Yeah, out here insulting me? What the heck? What did I do to you to deserve this?
Be careful who you trust.
Right? Took back your wins introduction. Shut up. The mysterious philosopher? No, nobody knows he's down there. He's not gonna vote. Is there anyone left? Who did we not talk to? Kabash is stuck underground. He's not gonna be voting. The hermit is not gonna be voting. I'm not silencing you. Ah! Saved it. Oh. Okay. You give a man 2,000 denarii, and he's like, no, I'm not voting for you. It wouldn't surprise me if Dacius were to flip his vote, though. Like, I gave him 3,000, but that doesn't mean that he's gonna vote for Galerius. I mean, he's a scumbag. Doesn't mean anything. Golden goose egg. We should give this to Dacius. Maybe he'll be like, oh wow. Just like the story I like so much. I don't know. Is there anyone left? Oh, we can try this again, yeah?
Well, isn't that an Oh, you're here. And there's some...
Not interested.
Why? Just because I'm a woman? Honey, it's your loss. I take that. Let's just...
How do we do this?
All right.
Okay, it's not that option either. Is there anyone left? I think
Salve.
we got everyone, right?
Citizen.
Rufius. I wouldn't know who's left. Rizlith, yeah. Believe you did. All right, we can go find Equitia then, which is easier said than done because she likes to wander around all over the city. Maybe she's at Dooley's. I think it's 3 for 3 though. I'm not sure. Not at Dooley's. she really wanders around the whole damn city. Can I, like, track her or something? There we go. Perfect. Ah! Y'all.
That's quite an impressive bow you
Hi.
have there. Just like Diana's.
No.
Orve again.
Hang
See you
on. Let me save.
Orve again. Did you find what you need?
I assume that if it's a tie, that the status quo will just continue. It's the only way to let Elpius die. I don't want to do that, but I might have to. I do have some unresolved things, yeah. The thing is, I want to look through... Actually, maybe this thing can help me.
Citizen.
I want to look through his...
No,
I know what you.
Yeah?
I can't.
See?
The thing is, I want to look through his house, but I have no idea where he lives. I guess it's probably there then, since the game is now telling me. They all live in the slums, huh? If I resolve this for Virgil, then... This is Horatius. Oh. And then maybe he'll be like, alright. I'm convinced. Whose chest is it? He's got a dice tower. This is Domitius. Alright, that one again. Incomplete now. Alright, well, it was that easy, I guess. Sure. Okay. I should have been using this quest tracker a long time ago.
Don't believe a word they
Shut up, Elpius. Rufius.
Citizen. Ah, you again.
Oh my god, what's happening with my model? Oh my god, what is this? 3 frames. What the fuck is going on? Hang on, give me 1 sec. I know. I don't know what's happening. This game has had a tendency to do this. There you go. It's not very well optimized because, like, when you boot it up, the FPS is uncapped and it goes to fucking hundreds, and it fucked up everything on my PC. And the only FPS cap option is VSync. Here you go.
No idea what you're...
An incomplete letter to him in your court.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints.
Don't
and the pain
believe
starts
a word
to
they tell
mess
you.
with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But
exactly.
It's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti.
Yep. We forget it. Virgil!
Salve.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Don't worry about the threats. It's Rufius. He's never gonna hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
On an incomplete note
You
in his
went
house.
snooping in his place?
Sure did.
That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yep, he won't be bothering
Really?
you.
How did you manage that?
On a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated, compounding some other personal issues. There you go.
I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Who are you gonna vote for? Or there you go. Anything I'm doing to change
my
that?
vote.
Nope, he's already decided.
Nice to talk to you.
So that whole thing was pretty much for nothing. Okay. But if Galerius solves it next time, then things will be different. Citizen. I just have these two left, and all of this. This is not really... I mean, I've been ignoring it, but... Maybe it'll help.
Arvig.
Livia was right, we're in the underworld.
My. That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet.
We've
Hercules,
been over this.
Sisyphus, and finally, so it seemed...
It's all a conversation we already had.
Arv. See you again.
Do these other... I think I'm tracking something I already did.
I'm quite... but would you...
Never mind, sure.
See you again.
I don't care. All of this is not relevant. I guess we just need to sin. Right? I don't see any other way. What's my favorite way to sin? They don't care? Okay.
The many shall suffer the sins of the one.
He deserved it. He is finally rich, yes. Mr. Capitalism. Hurry it up, Sentius. He's gonna sit here in a safe spot for a sec. Alright, let's go. And now I need Galerius to do all of that. And then maybe Virgil will be like, hey, you know what? Actually, Galerius is pretty poggers.
Salve, friend.
Galerius.
Oh.
Julius dying. Rufius is threatening Virgil. I need you to stop Fabia. Tell Malleolus.
What?
That's it. Go. I think we did it, fellas. I think we did it. Now. Damn it. I don't think this is necessary, but.
Ixion turns.
Hear that barking? Final Fantasy reference. No! Galerius is doing his his task right now, so there's nothing much for me to do except wait. So I may as well get him this flower. Easier said than done, though. Is he done yet?
No time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this
present
for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind.
We'll leave them to it.
Thank you so much.
Did he already do the Malleolus thing? Galerius. Are you done? He looks busy. No, he doesn't.
Salve, Rufius.
There you go.
I hear your rheumatism has you so
More flower attempts, I guess. I'm so bad at this. Hey! No! Who's the person telling you to find them? We're not sure yet. We track, Galerius? It's Karen. Her name is Charon. Get it right? Where's Galerius? Oh, he's doing this.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
There he goes. Alright. Keep it up, Galerius. She got stuck searching for the manager. I think she is the manager. I guess Pluto / Hades / was it Osiris would be the manager. / Nurgle. What's Nurgle? Since you typed it like that, I think you already know. It's Warhammer. No, it's what was it? Sumerian god?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Surely Elpius,
citizen,
will be voting for Galerius.
Just rest
Just
up,
like
get your
Apollo
strength
and
back,
Diana's.
and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank
You defeated the dragon? Well done, Muddy. You and the gang. What more do you have to do, Galerius? I thought you were done. Elpius.
Shalom, friend.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Galerius.
Hey. He's
All right,
he's
friend.
convinced.
Ah, a
Georgius.
fellow great. My,
Who are you gonna
that,
vote
my
for?
friend, is quite the dilemma. I do
You haven't changed
nothing.
that. He's
I
gonna
hope
vote
that-
for Malleolus, but Malleolus isn't running anymore, so that's very interesting. Galerius is stuck being busy.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Did this go through yet?
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the
Oh,
election.
there we go.
Oh, well, that's.
Well done,
surprising.
Barky. I didn't know Barky was there.
Telling me. I'll let
Were you
everyone
there?
know.
There she goes. Okay. You were. Ah, well done, Barky.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Too bad. I got 2 bows.
Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Cheer. Okay.
Salve again, friend.
Yep. This one. Yep. Yep. We've been here.
Anyway,
Ah, wait. I have a feeling you'll do great.
Oh. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and
Okay, so that's all resolved. Let's talk to people again. Dacius. Where are you?
Hello there, friend. Well, I'll take your word.
It's not for
Oh, well.
sale. Who are you gonna vote for? Like you
Yeah?
vote for Galerius. What a gift change your
Certainly.
mind. Here's
Pleasure.
3,000. I'll be going
Very
with that.
well.
I think he's still gonna vote for Sentius, but at least we have the upper hand regardless at this point. Georgius,
Hello again.
I'm gonna vote.
Galerius.
There you go.
But I hope that
That's Elpius, Georgius, Dacius, Virgil.
Ah, a new face. Are you?
I'm gonna vote for
Galerius.
Galerius. See,
All right.
it worked.
Nice to talk.
It was worth sinning. That's 4. Who's left? Rufius.
Citizen.
Where are you? Where are you talking to me from? Rufius? Oh, I'm looking.
Name's Rufius.
I am blind. You're gonna vote for
Galerius. Fine.
Hilarious. I think we have enough. Hey Frost? Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
That's quite an impressive bow.
Yeah. We're ready to go.
Just like that.
We're ready to go. What's the status of the election?
Why?
Who's at the election
As I
now?
said, I'm planning to hold it
Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes, I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Close to music plant ready for net playtest. Ooh, looking forward to that one. That'll be fun. Go, Equitia.
It is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Exciting, exciting. Can we get Dooley free? What will Sentius do when he realizes that he's gonna lose his villa? Can we get Dooley's plaque? True. What if Sentius offs himself? Well, that would be an issue. Because that would be a time paradox. Right? Impressed that you didn't spend long enough time in a loop for the election to happen on its own? I did not know that was a possibility. I'd considered it, but... yeah, I'm just like... I see the money, I need to take it. Call of Duty.
Body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Well...
Georgius.
Galerius.
There you go.
He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Hey, he actually did it.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you
What?
like to make a brief address?
I just
Tap,
want
tap,
to say,
tap, tap, tap.
this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose
No.
not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
I suppose he doesn't need to lose his villa. I mean, you could just live on the farm. What do you think, Sentius? He does? I think he
almost
does.
As if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
Glad Galerius won. He deserved it.
I think it would be better if he
Fortune
lost
smiles on you
it.
today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered
But
your
I don't
release.
think the villa comes with being a magistrate.
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And
Maybe
it
it
wouldn't
does.
have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
He's free! Dooley!
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
That's me.
Oh.
Hi there.
It is you.
Hi there.
Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want. And
Absolutely.
maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. What
did.
was in there? Was it gold and pearls
No.
and shiny things? Do you think you could share some with me?
I learned some very important things in there, and I think they might help us even more.
Confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret. It's not a treasure.
It's precious, not in the way we thought.
Alright. I trust you.
You can have some coins for me if you want.
Something shiny. Is it
Need
treasure?
some treasure?
Maybe it is
Alright,
treasure.
there you go.
I can see it from us.
I will take this plaque. And that leaves me with 4 plaques. How about we go have a chat with Pluto, huh? It's time. What?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What happened? I think Dooley just stole something instantly. That's my best guess. That's my best guess. Thank you, Dooley. +1 on the sins counter. Oh, man. Have 8,000. That's enough. I don't need to do all that stuff again. Oh my god, I got misaligned. No. We actually reached enough for this to get messed up again. There we go. Let's be nice and send Galerius on his errands,
friend.
so that nobody dies.
All right. I'll go.
They call him Unruly Dooley for a reason. There, now, since nobody is gonna die. Galerius wins even without Decius's vote, huh? Because then it would be 4-2. I guess I don't really need to do anything. Where's this? Oh, the obelisk. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. It actually opened. No? Yes? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, let's see what's behind all this, yeah. Nothing. Which name do I like the most? Hades. Nurgle. Osiris. Pluto. I see. No, let me look at this. I guess it would be Hades this time. Okay, I see. I see. We're breaking the rules of space here. Nurgle. Whoa! You. All right. What the fuck, brother? What? Huh?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensible.
It was ancient aliens.
Just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
It was ancient aliens. Why do you look and sound like a man?
Ken and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Who's the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpine to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long.
Alright, buddy, I didn't mean anything by it.
That is my servant.
Who's that?
You would have met by the river.
Charon.
Though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Talk about
As you
something
wish.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
What was the wager?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods.
It really was
For
just
a time,
ancient
we
aliens.
flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation, in a deep frozen sleep, to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in me, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Who are your kin?
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Can go an hour without sinning. I feel like half of these sins weren't even me.
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing.
It was all Dooley, Max. It was all Dooley.
Renamed their gods and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Unruly Dooley at it again. How did you decide who comes?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the pharaoh. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persepolis along with it.
So if I start the game and AFK for a year, does that mean that everything is resolved? How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who
Try
came
it?
to this
Yeah.
place was a king of Sumer.
Year-long stream.
To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his
Welcome back,
memories.
Axe. You've missed a lot.
But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
I wonder what he thinks of my flashlight.
Of course.
Are you responsible for the golden
That is
rule?
merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
I knew it. Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer.
You bastard.
I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold.
Okay.
And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
Okay, so you're responsible for destroying all these lives?
A second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my lord. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
Dude, if you consider it therapy. Axe, welcome back. Here's the plot twist. Ancient aliens did it. That's him. Where did these golden bows come from? I don't think they have therapists.
Many relics which I inherited.
Those weren't invented yet.
Consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Interesting. What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt
I
to
think
lay
this
out
guy
rules
should talk
like
to
your
the
Code of
hermit.
Hammurabi or your 12 tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by
Among
many
them,
of your
among us.
civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest
Hiding
of
among
concepts,
you.
and each one of you is born with the
Among
faculties
us?
required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
It doesn't seem like. Are we gonna be the moral superior to God? Doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all the statues in the city.
I already knew
Their
this.
ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Proserpina told. Is Proserpina connected to the
If
statue?
she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
I mean, I wouldn't have said it if I had any option. No reason.
Then what an odd question.
Seen some terrible things happen here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let
Do you
them
plan
happen?
to speak in sweeping generalizations? Or are you going to give me an example?
Oh my god, where to begin? Suicide.
I've seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may
We'll
be.
go down the list.
Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything
We'll go down the list.
to others.
It's extremely literal.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
Our language is full of ambiguity. Doesn't that make the rule inherently subjective and unreliable?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
No, that's fine.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
We'll go down the list. Price gouging for life-saving medicine.
How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
Well, he wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't know what he would expect. You're just speculating.
This rule always requires speculation to some degree.
So you don't know.
It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
Doesn't that make it inherently subjective and
None
unreliable?
wise enough to know the mind of man.
You think you know the minds of other people?
Supposing you're...
Here we go again. Here we go again. Should we just go for it? I am right. Should we just do it? I'm not sure.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Alright. No, we're done.
Really think
I'm already a statue, bro.
A god with that
He just did it.
weapon?
Let's find out.
Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Do I have it? Do I have it or not?
You will suffer.
Wait. No, Sushi. This is the first time in weeks. No, in like a week that you hopped up on the desk. How dare you? Thought you'd learn. We do have it. Okay, so let's get out of here, bro. Oh my god. They're blocking my... I thought I could jump over that shit, bro. They put invisible walls at the escape portion? You're fucking with me, right? I thought I could jump over this. Nope. Alright.
And here.
Yeah. No questions. I'm from the future.
How did...
Came here on my own. I do.
What?
I'm here to kill you. Let's find out.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Just really clean alien glass. Yeah, I'm sure. I thought I could jump over that. Should have gotten used to the invisible walls. Just shoot, just take it when entering the building. Like, hey, I'm in your spaceship. Ah, damn it. Forget the conversation.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ah, fuck. can actually persuade him, but you need to get 12 correct dialogue options in a row. That's insane. Open it up. Thank you. I mean, we can try that in a sec. I'd be happy to. I'll just need to know which are the right ones. Are they all related to those sins? Oh, you can't jump, you can't latch onto it from here? Oh man. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Alright, here we go again. I thought I could latch onto it. Alright, here we go again. I keep thinking this game is way more advanced than it actually is.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah? Eagle trips and dies. Be in character. No hit run, no hit run. No. We're just not gonna use the zip line. Bye. If you think about it, for the god of the underworld, you kind of just pulled up, nicked his dead wife's crown, and fucked off. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's understandable. Now what?
Salve, friend.
How many sins? 4, I think. Yeah, now what? I don't know what the crown does. She just told me to grab it.
Oh, sound.
Sure, do all of this. Here you go. Just talk with him again. With the god? You know the shit I have to go through? Fuck, dude. The doors are closed. I need to collect the full 4 plaques again. This is stupid. Ah, or does the door just open if I have the crown? That'd be nice. Oh no, Axe, I just tell Galerius to do all of that. Oh, I guess the plaques are beyond time. Okay, cool. Yep, they're here. Fair enough, I guess. Max, I'll be honest. I like it so far, but it kind of stopped making sense. It's a good plot twist, but it doesn't make that much sense. This is a siren. Alright, let's save here. We're back.
And here you are.
Yeah.
Allow me. No, but
Yeah.
They will first.
See this? For Serpena's crown.
would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
Took it from her after I killed her in another timeline. Of course he doesn't like that.
And worse still, boast about
See you, Tito? Didn't want to kill her, and if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I'll do it again. Checkmate.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Persephone was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form of her.
I got an achievement called Psycho.
If I abandon wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Carol make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
Let's get this over with.
Best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
And why would they? Hey, Al.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth?
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Diggle.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time.
Hey.
Learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
That was me.
What? Oh, I see.
There's no way to convince him now.
Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water.
Oracle named Diggle. It's me. I'm right behind you. Do I still have my stuff? Oh, I can't look. Can I look now? No, it's all gone. Makes sense. Makes sense. This is still here. I have had this conversation with Equitia. It just bugged out.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever loaded into this temple.
Not 100%.
You go on ahead.
Well, it was never gonna be 100%. Ask her again? No.
You're back. But you're alone.
You should
Does
know
that
me.
mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Your real name is Carol.
Ah, I see.
You're still here.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You
Right.
can just call me Charon, if you like.
We
I
have
do-
had
that,
this conversation.
that you died, of course.
Mhm. Who are
You
you,
can
really?
just-
Okay. Yeah. How did I die? We have had this conversation. No,
A
I don't need
wise
to know.
decision.
Especially about the
Perhaps,
coin.
well, along my...
So why is she still here?
That is a question. I am just his servant. Only now. I find there is nobody else to ferry here.
He returns to
I see
land.
no
maybe?
point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe when there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing
You were
all about
there.
it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I
She was there.
ferry you back to civilization?
Are we not
Sounds
gonna
good to
mention
me.
it?
And you? Are you ready to go home?
You sure? You were there. Oh.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read about your trial in the news. Congratulations on your acquittal.
Thank you.
Still, I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet. And I found something
1 year
strange.
time skip. Yeah.
Sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Hilarious.
Finally here. Remember me?
Ah, we are dead.
It's a
Or
crazy
did
story.
they all?
After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
What are you doing with yourself these
I
days?
used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's
He's
hard work,
got his own
but
villa.
I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
You're with the quit again?
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
Sure. Good to see you
Of
again,
course,
Galerius.
There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you'd better keep moving.
It's interesting.
We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, hello.
Dooley!
Hello. I'm Dooley.
Hi. I remember
Galerius
you.
said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
What are you doing with
I live
yourself?
at
We already know.
Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
I'm sorry you never found your treasure.
Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box.
You think Scintilla's okay?
Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
I'm glad you're happy. Good to see you
Bye-bye.
again. Bye-bye. Well, do we need to talk to everyone?
There she is.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hey.
Evening.
Winton. Talk to some, there's still some plot twists. Alright,
There
we'll talk
she
to
is.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Good to see you too,
So,
Equidia.
You're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing with
Galerius
yourself?
and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us.
How's Livia?
It's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere. If you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. Bye-bye.
See you at the
So they seem to have adjusted from ancient Rome to 2020 something pretty well.
Hi there.
In just a year, huh? Julia.
You're the Oracle, right?
Yeah. Diggle's
Oh,
fine.
of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting
She
me
actually said the line
and all of
acts.
us out of a terrible situation.
She said the line at some point during this stream. What are you doing with yourself
Oh, I
these days?
barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed?
I did know.
And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
What happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
I think you're allowed to
Thank
feel that
you.
way.
You're very kind.
What happened to Aurelia?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Oh. Alright, Aurelia. As the Oracle, I foresee terrible disappointment in
Really?
her future. Yeah.
I feel better already. Thank
Yeah.
you. You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
So, like, she got transported to the future and immediately got scammed.
I hope so.
Alright. Lucretia.
You are here. It's
Mhm.
nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine.
Lucy.
I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So,
What are you doing with
I'm
yourself
studying
these
to
days?
get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
Okay, good for
You
you.
too. Don't be a stranger.
Alright, Horatius.
Evening. Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Yep. Hi,
I
Horatius.
understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life.
She is fine.
And reuniting Scintilla with us as
Mhm.
well. So, thank you.
What are you doing
I'm
these
living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe
You're right.
we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking.
It's because
and
of the
embrace
way
the new.
it cuts off here at the
As Seneca
bottom.
wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
What happened to
He's not my-
Domitius?
Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament.
Good for him, honestly. Good for him, Muddy.
To people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that.
Of course, he joined
But
the
his luck finally
military.
ran out.
Yeah, it's not really a
His life along
surprise,
with it.
huh?
You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Alright. That's a shame.
Perhaps.
Good to see you.
See you at drinks later, I hope.
Cynthia.
I take it you're the
That was
Oracle.
not the helmet
Thanks
guy.
for
no.
coming.
The guy, he was talking about Domitius. That's the guy with the big helmet. Good to see you
Actually,
again.
I changed my name to Cynthia.
Cynthia.
I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is...
did you do
we'll
to
never
Sentius?
see him again.
What happened to him?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld.
Wow.
Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
Good.
Eternal torment. Just what he deserves,
Good.
if you ask me.
Good. What are you doing with yourself these days?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of
Got his
course,
eternal
I
life like
mostly
he
just
wanted.
stay in my
So
villa
true.
and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
Yeah. Why'd I even ask?
You too.
Bye, Cynthia.
Hello.
Georgius.
Magnificent museum, is it not? Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
See you
I
too.
am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that I am most grateful.
What are you doing with yourself?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it.
Gorgeous
This is at
Georgius.
once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day Once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Sea.
They all got
Take me
villas.
there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Sure.
You too.
They all got villas. Fabia.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Fabia, my bad.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew. I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You would have. And I'm sorry to say, they made it look ridiculous, so I laughed the first time it
I'm
happened.
just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again.
It's like D&D rocks fall, you die, it's over. It was so ridiculous. What are you doing with yourself?
It's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants.
Looking at
What a time
memes?
to be alive.
Looking at memes? Alright, well, at least you're happy.
I really am.
At least you're happy. Oh, the cave guy. Hey.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Not before, though I wouldn't expect you to remember.
We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your Catabasis to thank for it.
What are you doing with
I'm
yourself
working
these
as a
days?
consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd
Of
gap
course you
in
would.
knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. My sincere thanks once again.
Some soiree, innit?
Hi, Decius.
Hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Decius.
Why did you have to survive?
I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
It was entirely
Such
unintended.
acerbic wit. I love it.
What are you doing with yourself,
I took the
buddy?
money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the
Yeah.
real money is now.
Mhm.
In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't
You should
decide
buy,
between fossil fuels, tobacco,
Bitcoin.
gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
Yeah. You should buy some monkey pictures on the internet.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals, broadcast TV. Broadcast TV is going to be the next big thing. DVD rentals. DVD rentals, that's
Of
it.
course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune.
Mhm. Good
Of
luck
course,
with
now
that.
let me-
Good luck with that. What is he leaning on? I mean, he's just leaning on his arm, and like his arm is supported by the chair there.
Good evening.
Hello, Olivia.
Greetings.
Good
Thank
to see
you
you looking
for
well.
your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while.
Octavia.
At least until I'm well enough to be
I remember her.
independent again.
Read any good poems lately?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry
You
to
do?
catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit.
Good for
Men
you.
have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Well said. Good to see you
And
again.
you.
Hello, Octavia. We here.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
I only talked to her when she was with Ulpius, and she was like, "Oh, someone died. Oh, well, you know."
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What
It
you
was
did
cool,
was
even though it didn't make much
extraordinary,
sense.
and I'll never forget it.
Driving off the ancient aliens was cool. What are you doing?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Well, you were really bad at it back then, so you sound like you could study up on it.
Thank you. That means a lot. And
Good to see you again. Therapy, yeah! Hello, Kabash.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name?
Indeed.
Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things.
Sure.
I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
Pulls out a gun and shoots you. That's basically what he did when we met him in those ruins. So, yeah. What are you doing
for
for
a
yourself?
time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world.
Nice
It
Egyptian.
is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Cosplay as a tunnel snake. Tunnel snakes rule.
Indeed.
Good to see you again. He is wearing the jacket. Looks good on him. It looks good on him. Scintilla.
Hello there.
I didn't press E.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
Fair enough.
After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came
That
and
Ulpius?
released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Sounds like he got what he deserved. What are you doing for yourself?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard
It
in
is
Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I might just do that. Good to see you again.
Thanks.
So, if when I went through the portal last time, right, and I told Galerius to do all that stuff, if I hadn't done that, would half of these people just not be here? If I just waltzed up to Pluto instead,
It's nice
without
to
going
finally
to
put a face
Galerius?
to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Good to
I
see you, Ulpius.
understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
What are you doing
I'm
for
living
yourself,
with Gabriella
Ulpius?
in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine. which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside.
Good for you. Good for you, Elphius. Glad you're happy.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you. You too.
Elphius. Who do we have left? Rufius. Oh, good for them. Good for them.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you too, Rufius.
I go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
Axe, you missed it too, but he was the Christian guy that was bullying Virgil. What are you doing for yourself?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up.
Could have picked a better country.
Modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start.
Now they have to learn Dutch.
Haven't decided what
I really feel for
with
them.
my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
Good to see you again.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Would have been nice to hear some messed up Dutch from them, but we don't get that much in video
so nice
games.
to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there, and for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
What are you doing
I'm
for yourself?
studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
Good to see you again,
too,
Virgil.
As Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
May just take you up on that. Firmer than I, Diggle, is it like that in the Netherlands? We got spaceships and shit. It's crazy out here. That Pluto guy, you see guys like that walking around the street every day. I think Max can back me up on this one. Hey, it's a plaque. Can I go in your spaceship? Sure. I'll come pick you up in a sec. Barky said you don't have motorbikes. Barky's lying. I used to play D&D with this.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know.
Karen. Serpina.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Her voice is a lot deeper than the whispers. I
Allow me
recognize
to
the
introduce
voice.
myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me.
You're welcome.
I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You were whispering to me all
Indeed.
along?
Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You did what you could. Thank you. You created a time loop?
I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death.
Could have picked someone
He quickly
else.
discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
What became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Game of Karen.
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind.
What?
She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
Okay, nice
And
meeting
you. Although it feels like I've known you forever.
It was only 14
one
loops.
last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Yeah, they're all waiting down there.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
What about the skeletons
Of all the
that
heroes
were just
who
walking
returned to the
around?
underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We did it! We did it! Yay! Ending 4. Here we go. Go shoot Sentius. He has worse fate than that right now, so we don't need to shoot him anymore. Final thoughts? It's good. It's a good game. Final thoughts? There are some things in this game that do not make much sense. I remember this being compared to Outer Wilds. I think that game is much better. So go play that one. There we go. We only sinned 14 times. Pretty good, I'd say. There we go. It's still a good game though. It's a fun game. Even if it has like, I don't know, it kind of feels like it fell apart a little at the end. Not really in like coolness, but like in not fixing stuff up exactly. There are some issues there. That's okay though. It's still a fun story. Exactly. You can enjoy it for what it is. I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah. Thank you for playing, Diggle. You're welcome. I had a lot of fun. What's next? I think I'll just end stream here. I have not thought about what I'll do tomorrow yet. Or the rest of the week. Tomorrow is FF14 evening, so that's one thing. Thank you for coping. It was fun to be coping. Or something. I don't know. Is there anyone I know that's streaming right now? Not really. Anyone streaming Cart? There never is. There is. Who is this? Well, I will just end because I'm tired. Good night, everyone. See y'all next stream or not. It's up to you. Thank you for watching. Thank you. And yeah, see you around. Bye. Good night. Good day. All that. Bye-bye.